Hello everyone. I think my sound has been fixed. I hope. Okay, we are going to begin. But I'm starting over, so bear with me. And I have to remember because my other games use, well, some of my other games use my Xbox controller. This one, however, is keyboard based. So I have to remember the directions, and I'm just going to just spot check my sound one more time. Hang on. Some of my other games use my Xbox controller. Okay, I'm going to have to do something to where. Okay, hold on. Directions, and I'm just going to just spot check my sound one more time. Hang on. My other games use my Xbox controller. Okay, I'm going to have to do something to where a separate computer so that I can actually see the chats, because I'm playing on my desktop. So the monitor I'm using, and I've only got one monitor at this time, so the monitor I'm using does not let me see the chat, which is in OBS or on YouTube. So I have to actually pull up YouTube on my laptop so that I can see chats. So here's hoping. So we are going to do the tutorial mainly so that I can refresh my memory for the oh, that's not the right place. Wait a minute. Where am I? Is that the wrong door? Ah! Okay, that's where I'm going. So I'm going to select a quest, interact E, new game. There we go. Three Brothers Quest, I guess that's the one that we're doing. Difficulty, easy. Or peaceful, no hostile enemies will spawn. The trouble is, some of the things that... Okay, so I'm going to do, they will spawn but have less health and deal less damage. Because, hello. What are the advanced settings? Okay, yeah, that's all good. Okay. So, I'm heading for... I gotta figure out where I gotta go here. I think it's this way? No. Oh, it's that way. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Oh, I hope this is going...
What we go?
Shoot. You know what? I might have to completely delete the game, because I'm supposed to be doing the tutorial. So is this taking me to the tutorial? I don't know. Hang on. As if it's not, I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to go back. No. This is not. This is okay. Never mind. Bear with me. I haven't played this in a little while. So, return to the Citadel. Bear with me. Select quest. Multiplayer, new game. I don't want to select world. Hold on. How do I set it? Oh, criminy. Maybe I don't do there. Maybe I have to go down here. This mouse. It's too loose. It's too... I don't know the word I'm trying to think of. Quest select. No. Oh, I guess that's the mead hall. The anvil. I don't know. Hang on. This mouse. It's too loose. It's too... I don't know the word I'm trying to think of. Quest select. No. Oh, I guess that's the mead hall. The anvil. I don't know. Hang on. Okay, sorry, I had to just double check one more time. The in-game sounds have not been working for a couple of weeks. Could not figure out why. I ended up rerunning the download wizard, I guess it is, for OBS, and I don't know. That must have fixed it. I don't know what exactly the problem was. It seems to be working now, which means yay, I can start doing my Skyrim again. I'm not going to restart Skyrim because that one's kind of a pain to get started on the way I do it. The last stream I did for Skyrim, you could not hear any of the voice acting happening, and I didn't know it wasn't working, so I didn't read. Begin journey. But that's not what I want to do. There's a way for me to start over, and I am Okay, I'm just going to delete all of this. Confirm, delete, confirm, and delete, confirm. Okay, I have no game left. We're going to close this. Go back to the main menu. Begin journey.
Yep.
Okay. It's still showing me the same stuff. I don't know. Interact. Interact. Load world. No. New game. Three Brothers. No, I don't want to do Three Brothers. I want to do the tutorial. Okay, this is frustrating. I didn't know that I was going to have this problem where I would have done all of this before. I would have done all of this before I total stats for all games. Quit game. Go back into it. Begin journey.
Yep.
Go to airship. Alright. I don't know, maybe that would have taken me to the, where I do the, tutorial. I need a tutorial for doing the tutorial. How sad is that?
What we go?
I don't know. We'll see. See where this is going to take us. I'm hoping it'll work. Really am. I don't know. It's gonna take us. See, this is taking us to the brothers quest. I don't know. I guess we'll just learn as we go. I don't know what else to do. It's frustrating because I can't remember all of the controls. Alright, here I am. So let's see what this says here. Dwarven Outpost, your frontier base for all expeditions into the wilderness equipped with the Dwarven Essentials. Build. Oh, okay. So this is new. This was something that has recently been added. Hold on, my phone is going off. Okay. I had a 5 o'clock alarm set. Don't ask me why, I don't remember. Okay. So this, as I was saying, this is new. And why is it yellow? It's not letting me build it. Wait a minute. Oh, I need wood and stone. Okay. Duh. Alright. What is this? Oh, earth shards. Okay. Ugh. So I need wood. I'm just gonna go around and pick up wood and stone and fiber because I'm gonna need all those things. Mushrooms. Berries. Until I get my axe built, I can't chop down trees, so I have to pick up the logs that are laying on the ground like that. And the stone. So these areas here, these are tunnels that go into the earth, or whatever the planet might be called. I don't know. So I did make enemies not as strong so that oh great. And I have nothing. Run away, run away, run away. I don't know if it'll let me run away. I have a feeling they're gonna run faster than me. I don't have anything to fight with yet. I don't know if they're still behind me, and if I stop and look, they might catch me. I guess I will stop and look. Okay, maybe they didn't, maybe they're not chasing me. Alright. See, this is why I don't like, which is why I tend to turn off hostile enemies. But the problem with that is that for certain accomplishments or achievements, certain tasks you need to do, you have to have like ogre skulls, and the only way to get those is to kill ogres. I don't think ogre skulls are just lying around. I don't know. I mean, I can still do it. Come over here, go to settings, go to game, Oh, maybe you have to do it at the beginning. Settings. Okay, video. No. Audio, no. Huh. No, I didn't mean to do that. Because especially as I get hit with the big guys, the orcs first, instead of the little goblin thingies. Jeez. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Hmm. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know what happened. So walk W, interact E, interact. No, I don't want multiplayer. New game. It's not really what I want to do. I wanted to redo the quest. Skip onboarding quests? No. Alright, you know what? No. I'm doing this peaceful. Alright. Head to the airship. Okay, we're gonna do this again here. So there's no real true voice acting here. I mean, there are certain words like "up we go," but this one I thought, well, if my volume sound is still not fixed, I should be able to play this without too much interruption, because they don't have like conversations or there's no dialogue to deal with. It's just the odd words or so. Like, kind of like if you play No Man's Sky, you've got the suit voice that tells you things. But there's no dialogue in the game other than what is printed on the screen. It's not voice acted. Unlike, say, Skyrim, which is completely voice acted. So There you go. There it is. But anyway, so let's try this again. I did change the setting. I did make it peaceful, so there are no enemies. This is just going to be we're going to build bases. We're going to, I mean, the only enemies you might have is the boar, the wild pigs, but I don't know that they're going to be quote unquote hostile. Okay, so first thing we know we need to do is pick up stones, mushrooms, wood. So now if we look into these tunnels, there are no orcs or goblins or trolls or whatever. It's peaceful. We just have certain things we need to accomplish, and we will get to building what we need to build to start that here in just a moment. I just want to get a good selection of wood. So now this, when we look at this, this is telling you can build a dwarven outpost. As I was saying before, this is new. I don't have enough yet. I need 30 more, I think, stone and or wood. I don't know. Oh, maybe it's 30 more wood. Is that it now? But see, I want to be on a nice level area over there. I don't want to be on the side of a hill. So see, once I have an axe, I can chop down the tree trunks and get a little bit more wood. So of course, if I go down there to build my home, my base, I'll have to go further out to chop down trees, which is, it's all fine. I mean, there's going to be some wood in the fields. The reason I'm picking up the berries is we will need berries to make ale. That's a little ways up the road, but it never hurts to go ahead and pick them up when you find them, because you can also eat them for food, and there are, I think, some recipes that require berries. Those are those are herbs, and with the herbs you get herb seeds so that you can plant herbs yourself once you get the ability to do that, which we can't do at the start, but we will need herbs at some point for cooking our boar. Because as we get further into the game, we will get cooking recipes. So just more or less picking up everything I can. Unfortunately, those little blue things don't have, you can't pick them up. I'm just picking up everything that I can that we can pick up. This is, it doesn't say what it makes. So the good news is, unlike some games where if you put up a wall or a foundation piece and you're like, oh shoot, I put that in the wrong place, and you remove it, you only get back a portion of your building equipment or building supplies. With Orebound, you get back 100% of what it cost you to build that item. So if it costs you 50 wood to build something and you destroy it because you need to move it, you'll get back 50, and then it'll just cost you that same 50 to rebuild it. Oh goody, there's a copper deposit, so that's nice. So we'll probably start our place. For right now, I can go ahead and build our outpost. It gives us a place to begin. Outpost is the central hub for quests and base of operations for you to explore the world. It is also a beacon you can locate using the beacon compass tool in your hotbar. Equip the compass and use it to place beacons while exploring, or you might get lost in the deepest caves. Okay, so there we go. There is our base. So in here, it has everything we need to get started. A tool station, a like that smelter. There's even a chest. Interact. See, there's nothing in it right now, but I'm going to put some of this stuff. Let me see. Full stack. Right click to use, shift and hot to equip. Okay, I guess I'm just going to move it manually. For now, I can get these seeds and stuff out of my inventory and keep just the stuff. I don't need that right now. I don't need the herbs right now. I don't need the mushrooms right now. So I've got over 100 mushrooms. I can probably stop picking up mushrooms for now. That's mushroom spore. That's a seed. Okay, so I've got some stone and I've got some wood. Alright, so okay, it's E to close as well. Alright, so I'm going to come over here and I'm going to interact with the tool station. So here is what I am currently able to build. A wall torch, which provides light, of course. A stone pickaxe for mining dirt and ores, but not much else. The navigator. Use the Mighty Hammer Navigator to find your way to ores. A stone shovel to flatten the ground to make a nice home. A stone felling axe is a tree chopping axe. There's the build hammer, and we need that to build bases and factories. The beacon compass, which allows you to locate the king's quest boards and beacons as well as place them. Tether, chainable tethers allow you to make paths and avoid getting lost. Very handy, especially in the caves. A steel sword to defend yourself against orcs. A mining helmet, which has a light. And a backpack to expand your inventory by 5 slots. So, for that we need the boar hide, but in order to get the boar hide we need to kill boar, and we need this sword, and we're not ready for that yet. So we're going to come up here and we're going to get the pickaxe so that we can mine ore. We're going to get the stone felling axe to fell trees. So we're going to start there. Do I already have some of these things? I've already got some food and a few torches. Find Orebound. Right click. Oh. I do already have the sword, and I've already got a build tool. Okay, well there you go. So now I'm going to go to my inventory, which is inventory queue. There we go. And I'm going to put the pickaxe in 0 and the felling axe in 9. Okay. See, under tool station 2 I can build this stuff, and tool station 3 lets me build this stuff. We're going to close that. Alright, so what do we have now? Okay, come on. There it is. Okay. I want the purple cover and set spawn. So if I die, that is where I will respawn. Okay, so let's look at the King's Quest board.
How may I help you?
Runic Gem of Thandor. Read the ancient stone and learn about your mission. Okay, I'll have to find the ancient stone. Collect 20 ore and 20 wood. Well, I've already got that. So, I am going, let me see the beginning. Acquire these items. Okay, I'm trying to remember, how do I... Oh, I guess I have to read the stone first.
Farewell, my friend.
What stone? Which stone? Wait a minute. Is that stone over there that I left? Oh, there's some. Oh, where is it? I saw it. Black stone right there. Yeah, iron. Good to know. Okay. I need to go over there so I can... I've already built that. Tool station. I don't have to build that. It's already built. King's Market. Is that why it's not working? Because I didn't actually build the King's Quest stone? I don't know.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, well, we'll figure it out. I might have to go back out and build those things separate from the thingy anyway. Oh, I gotta keep an eye on my... Whoa. Come on.
Up. Yup.
So that's the thing. If you go down into those divots, that doesn't necessarily mean you're going to be able to get back up the other side of it. So you got to be careful when you do that. So, read the ancient stone. There we go. That's what I needed to do. 3 kings, 3 brothers, 3 kingly gems. Adventurer, you are tasked, I can't speak today, with seeking out 3 relics of dwarven kind, the rune gems of the 3 brothers, Elgrod, Gilgrom, and Thulgrim. A collection of powerful heirlooms which were once the pride of the ancient dwarven kingdom of Thandor. The brothers once ruled the land together, and each was buried with a powerfully warded tomb along with the runic gem of their birthright. But now is the time to find them and reforge the great runic gem of Thandor. It is your role to venture into the hostile wilderness and find the resting place of these gems. Build your fortress, delve into the depths of this world, and harvest its treasures. Fight off those who would oppose us. Stop the gems falling into the hands of our enemies, and reclaim this land. So there we go. That's our quest. Now, once we read that stone, and it's getting dark out, once we read that stone, it automatically took us to the first hold on, I'm looking for, there should be something telling me where my base is. Hold on. Beacon compass. Okay, it's supposed to point me in the direction, but the thingy's not moving. Because once I'm facing my base, in this case, my... Oh, God. I don't know where I'm at. Let me get... I don't think I went to this area. Oh, yeah, there's my... Okay. See, that thing should be pointing directly at essentially the King's board. Unless there's still something I haven't made that I need for it to take me back here to point to this direction. I don't know. Don't know. Totally lost. Okay. So, we're going to come back over here to the King's board. I'm going to get rid of that. Okay. I am going to interact with the King's board. So now, collect resources. 20 stone, 20 wood. That's done. And I guess it's already automatically collected my rewards. It's the only thing I can think of. It didn't used to do that. Build the following. Dwarven outpost. Completed. Craft your stone pickaxe and felling axe. Completed. Dwarven Lumberjack, use your newly crafted axe to chop down some trees and collect some wood. Well, I didn't have to chop down any trees, but I did collect wood. That counts. Okay, so now it says use the navigator to locate coal ore hidden beneath the earth. Well, we know where there is some coal ore that's on top of the earth, and it should count. So, if I were heading back towards, which I think was this way, I think that black block, no, that's iron. This is the iron. Where was the coal? Okay, you know what? I didn't find coal. I found the iron. So, I could go ahead and just manually take out the iron, but if you manually mine the iron, you don't get as much. So it says 2,000, but it's like if I use my pickaxe and I hit that, I got 2 iron ore, but the count went down by 50. So I got 2 ore instead of 50. So you lose a big number. So I need to get to where I can build. But the only thing is, I mean, technically I won't be able to, because I have to get some. You see, select coal ore within the navigator. Equip the okay, fine. And you know, I'm not sure. I didn't build the navigator. Hold on. Maybe it is making you actually build the navigator and use it. And it'll make me go underground. I don't know. Navigator, basic navigator. Ingredients: 10 ruby, 10 iron ingots. What? The navigator hammer will swing faster the closer you get to an ore. The navigator hammer. Equip the navigator. I don't know what the heck you're talking about. Oh! They gave me one. Okay, we'll put it in number 7. Jeez. Okay. Alright. So, the closer we get to... Oh, I have to set it for copper. Or coal. Select coal. Okay, how do I do that? Oh, select a resource source. There we go. Coal ore. It'll highlight ore beneath the earth. So it'll be on the surface, but it'll be underneath. You'll have to dig to it. Ah, here we go. Getting faster? Nope. Ah, wait a minute. There it is. See, it's underneath the earth. So, I'm gonna put a tether. Because, oh, I'm not that far away from it. Jeez. Okay, never mind. So I need to go over here. One, I need to create a shovel. craft. And put that in number 8. Okay. Now, okay, there's my tether. So I'm going to take that tether pick up E. Okay. Does that give me it back? Oh, it does. Okay. So now I'm going to shovel right there. X mode. Remove dirt. There we go. Okay, why? What is it doing? I've got a shovel. I need to remove dirt. I'm hitting the button. Oh, new games are so fun. Hit the X to switch mode. I want to remove dirt. Is it the pickaxe? Maybe it is the pickaxe. Hold on. Oh, okay.
Up. Yep. Yep.
I don't remember. How many did I need? Wait a minute. I need 20, so I need 4 more. So 2 more. There we go. There's 1, 2. There we go. Uh-oh.
Yep.
And this is the problem with doing that, because you can get yourself in a bind.
Yep.
I'm trying to kind of build a gradual thing.
Yep.
There we go. Now, you can, apparently, don't fall into the holes that you've made. You can add dirt, supposedly. Okay. So that you don't fall into the holes that you make. Okay. Well, at least I shouldn't fall into an actual hole. Okay. trying to get into the okay, whatever. Uh-oh. I need to eat something. Oh, 4. Okay. Cooked boar meat. Oops. Okay, that doesn't give me much. Okay. I need to go and kill some pigs. Take all. Look for movement. Looking for more pigs. There's one. Now, if you hit them once and they don't die, and you don't hit them again, they will turn around and attack you, I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe not. Not on this mode. Normally they will. So just beware, you know, if you're not wimpy like me. Yes, I'm a wimp. No, I just like nice, fun, relaxing games. I like the challenge of building something that makes sense and not necessarily having to deal with the worry of dying in the middle of it. Oh, see, it does attack because that red indicates that I'm taking damage. Okay, so we'll give this a little bit more ice crystals, which we'll need for something, I'm sure. Try and find a little bit more. Eventually, the carcasses will disappear. They won't stay there forever. But it takes some time. See, that one just vanished right in front of our eyes. Ah, here we go. Alright. Let's see, I don't have a stove because that doesn't come. Oh, boar carcass. Okay, oh, there's another one. Excuse me. So actually you're picking up the body of the whole boar that you have to cook. See, that's why I was hoping to be able to do the tutorial. Remind me what I need to do. I gotta remember E and T. E to interact, T to take all. Alright, so, you know what? I just don't like that little citadel thing. So I'm going to go to the felling axe here and I'm going to take out this to get some more wood, and I'm going to clear. Okay, that's not something I can pick up. I'm going to clear a larger area because once I get my building started, and at first it's just going to be the floor, just so that everything can be on a single level. It can be level. So now let me come over here. that lumpy ground where I mined my coal. Cause yeah, it does not have a blacksmith or oh, I can't remember what else it's called. There's no room to add anything new. So that's the whole problem. So I generally tend to make a nice big, and I go multiple stories. Although I think I discovered that you can only go up so much. You can only go so high. So I think that's why the last one I made was more sprawling. See, I don't want to get too close to that for now. It's a coal deposit, but I do want to wait until I actually am able to put an auto miner on it. But the big auto miner, the one that uses electricity. So I got to figure that out as well. So it's gonna take a little time. Pick up as much of this stuff as I can. See, there's the copper. So, and there's another deposit there for iron. So some of them are more into the ground. Some of them are like that one are sitting right up, pretty much right on the surface. Some are completely buried and you have to dig down to them. So, and eventually when you get to where you're exploring underground, you can find and these are limited, there's 2,000. So once you've mined your 2,000, whether you get the full 2,000 or a portion of it, because you lose a lot when you're doing manual mining, even when you're using a portable miner, you still will lose some of your resource. Okay. So I want to come back over here and let me see. So yeah, this is all part of this. So the tool station. So that's all we have, and it just gives the basic tools. So I'm going to go to the build gun. Okay. Tool state, let me see. This is machines, this is valuables, fortress, farming and cooking, mining, and defense. So under fortress, there we go. Here are our foundation pieces. So this is an 8x1 wooden foundation. This is an 8x1/2, and this is an 8x1/4. And I think that has to do with the height it sets off the ground. So this, yes, I'm okay. You know what? Let me go to cooking. I'm going to have to fix a spit and just place it outdoors. Cook boar. There you go. I don't have anything else to eat, dude. Unless I just eat some of these, and these aren't going to do me much good. Right click to use. See, they only give me 1 or 2 at a time, so I'll eat this whole stack of 100 to fill up my thingy. Well, it won't quite fill it up. Oh, wait a minute. No, maybe that had 200 in it. Okay. Anyway. Okay. It's all good. Oh, Q is inventory. Okay. Okay, so it's done cooking the boar. So I'm going to interact with it to take the boar and put the next one on. Cook the boar. Once you put it on, you have to hit that E again to actually start the cooking process. So now I want to come back over here and look at the cooking. That's all I've got. So that's all I can do right now is cook boar. And when you cook a boar, you get 4 cooked boar meat out of a boar. So I now have cooked boar meat, which is good. Alright, now I need to come over here and I'm going to just do a I'm going to go here. I'm going to do the 8x1 because I want to have it raised up some. And it should snap. Let me see. It should snap. Is that it? Did that snap? It's hard to tell. It's getting dark. You know what? I might have to wait until morning. The thing is, the bed is not actually to sleep in. That's just your spawn point. So all I can do is just wait around here until it gets light out again. Oh, let's see what else is on the king's board.
How can I help you?
Alright. That's been completed. Build the following. Research station. Iron mining. Time to get yourself some iron ore. Did I must have gotten myself some somewhere. Unlock automation 1. Use the research station and use your gold to unlock automation tier 1. There you go. Dwarven smelting. Place a manual smelter and smelt your iron ore into 15 iron ingots. Time to get yourself some food. Acquire these items. I did that. Why is it not letting me say yes, accept this? Or maybe I can't. These are all locked. Mining, steamy factories, combat, dwarven construction, farming and brewing, 3 tombs. Some things are already unlocked, but until I unlock these, so I have to finish this, and you have to do it, I guess, in a certain order. I don't know. It wants you to go in order, I guess, which doesn't make any sense to me, but there you go. I mean, there's the evidence. It's just doing them. That's the next thing I have to do.
Dig deep and hold.
Okay, is it getting light out? I think it's lighter out. It might be. So, I need to build a ladder or stairs. I don't know if that's right or not. I just want to get up there. So 3, 4. We're going to start with 5, and we're going to go 5 by 5. But I have to get more wood first. I gotta be careful too, because I don't want to encroach too far. See, I've already encroached there. Now luckily, because I've picked the 8 by 1, it's tall enough for me to walk under. But I have to be careful because I don't want to cover that up. That's our coal ore. So I need to get my axe, my felling axe. And we'll take down that tree. Okay. And then that one. So if anybody does jump on and watch my stream, if you could just put in the chat for me, please. If you're still on the live stream, just verify for me that not only do you hear my voice, but you are hearing the sounds of the actual game through the stream. Because I can hear them through my head, and that's been the problem for the last couple of weeks. I could always hear it through my headset, but when I go back and review the actual stream, there would be no game sounds. It was working when I first started streaming, which was about a month and a half ago, but then the last 2 or 3 weeks it hasn't worked. So, well, probably more like the last 3 or 4 weeks, because I was off last week. I didn't stream at all because I was on vacation. So went to visit my son in Orlando. So okay, so I've got some more wood. Let's make some more floor. You know what? That board's being a nuisance. Oh, speaking of boars, let me come over here and grab my boar and start the next one cooking. Okay, so I've already got it going 5 this way, so we're going to start 5 that way. And I want to line up, I want the board to go in all the same direction. Okay. Come on. Let's get it lined up. There we go. That's 2 that way. Come on. Thank you. 4 that way. Or no, 3 that way. Shoot. That's not 100% right either. Okay, so that makes 2, 3, 4, 5. And I need more wood.
Yep.
Grab the borer. And chop down some more trees. See, in the very early stages of the game, this is kind of how this goes. It's just going to be a lot of the same stuff before you can go out and start exploring. Okay, so once I get my base 5x5 floor built, I can start putting in like the research station and, you know, getting my ground floor put together. So that I'll have that all set up. See, that's that little ladder thingy is wonky, so I need to see with this map. I move the mouse a little bit and it swings wildly. So if I want to take this out, switch build mode X. Destroy. There we go. Now hit X again to not to repair but to place. There's the stairs. There. That's better. I mean, it should be more centered, but it'll work. Go ahead and pick some of this stuff up. Because you get one area where the ground is a little bit higher, you won't be able to go under the structure. And I am headed that way. Where the ground is a little more uneven. I'm hoping that my structure will cover that entire area where I got that coal ore from. That's not where I wanted to go. I need to do that and do this. There we go. And I need to turn that way. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think. Oh, I just chopped down lots of trees. I got lots of wood now, and still not enough. Oops, where's my cup? Oh. got their toys under my feet. Oops. Do it right, do it right. Hit the E, don't hit the mouse pointer. That doesn't do it. That doesn't pick it up. That just swings the axe for no reason. Oh, I have to eat some more boar. Okay, let's see here. Now hopefully if if my volume is working again, I might restart The Witcher tomorrow. I did do a stream of The Witcher a few weeks back, but that was apparently when I first discovered that my sound was not working. So, unfortunately, there's no dial. You don't hear anything other than me talking. And it's like, yeah, no, that's not going to work because it's all dialogue. So I'm like, plus I was having problems with it. We had a storm that day and I was having some connectivity issues. I was getting a lot of buffering. So it's like, you know what, I'm just going to restart this live stream. Alright, so we're going to come up here. We are going to try and fill this in at least as much as we can. I've only got 76 and I don't know how many this takes to build each floor section. I guess I'll find out. It takes 32, so I can make 2. Yeah, see, that's it, just 2. Alright, I gotta do some serious wood farming here. There we go. I gotta be careful how far I go away from my base because I want to be able to find it again. there's another stump. Oh, there's another coal deposit here, a very small one. Okay, there's that. There's this. I gotta see how much I've got now. So if I need 32 and I didn't check to see how many more I needed to build to get my base of 5 by 5. Oh, those trees give you more. So I'm up to 273. But I want to look at something. So if I chop this one down, 6, 8, 10 plus 8 is 18. So 73 becomes 91. So I said 18. I think that's right. So whereas that other tree gave me 20. Alright, let's see how far this gets us. I mean, once I filled in this in, even if it's not squared off yet, I should be able to start building some things on it. And that's the problem with playing a game that requires keyboard control. My fingers numb out. Right now it's hard to do anything because I can't feel my fingers. Oh, what's that big white tree over there? I might have to go check that out once I get to a point where I can explore. That doesn't look right. Okay, I'm going to destroy that and build those. It still doesn't look right, does it? Oh, I gotta eat. So this time it gives me back 15 points towards my hunger bar, which is the one that's currently going up. So yeah, okay. Start placing that. I think that might be better now. I don't know what was happening to it before. Well, no, it still looks a little off, doesn't it? I don't know. Let's just finish this. Is this squared off now? Oh, nope. I need a couple more here. Why? Oh. Darn pig. You're in the way. Pig ball. Or, well, technically football. Okay, let's... Oh, I gotta change that back to there. Begin placing floors. I think that's why it wouldn't let me place it. Still looks like it's not setting level. See? Looks like it's a little lower there. It should be snapping into place. I don't get it. I don't know. I'm just worried that it's going to end up making the walls not go together properly. And one thing I have noticed is that trees will, or logs and stuff will respawn. So that's something. You'll never truly run out of trees. Alright, so I've got my 25 floor pieces set up. I just don't like that. And I think it's the same way over here. It's just not setting flush. And part of it could be from back here. I don't get it. I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it right now because I want to get this going. I might try and figure it out later when I'm not on the stream. So it might look a tiny bit different. Okay, so now we are going here, tool station. No, research station. That's what we need to build. I need 20 wood, which I have because it's yellow. 20 stone, 10 iron ore. So I'm going to turn it to face this way. And I want to make sure I don't hang it off the, because it will let you do that, see? Okay, wait a minute. Oh no, I don't have enough wood. I need 5 more wood. That's the problem. Alright. So I'm going to come over here and start looking for more wood. And of course now it's dark, so it's hard to see. Oh, I don't have any more boar. Okay. So okay, here's a stump. I'm just going to go ahead and chop down a bunch more trees until it gets daylight out. I need to build that helmet so that it'll let me see when it's dark. Doesn't work as well outside as it does inside a cave from what I remember, but it works okay. It sheds some light. I think I need something for those ember shard thingies, but I don't know what, so I mean eventually I'll start picking them up, but right now I have limited storage space and limited inventory space. I need to make that backpack. But I have to see what I need to do that. I might have to wait until I'm further along to get certain resources. I don't know yet. So this tree, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 plus 8, 18. And this one is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 plus 8 is 18. But there was one that was 8 and 6, so it only gave you 14. There's some logs there. Now see, when I get ready to build in stone, see, I'm not even going to put walls and a roof up on this one, because eventually I'm going to be replacing with stone. Oh, I just got some ruby ore. There's some more down there. I'll get down there. That one was up here, and here's some more that's right up here, so I'll go ahead and grab these. There's an old tree stump, so what, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's it, just 8. Okay. Alright. So I'm going to come back here and get my research station built so we can start getting, let me see, I want to look at something. Because it's got machines here, but there's nothing there because we haven't unlocked anything. So the King's Market, and is that it? I've got a key. Well, I will have to rebuild the King's Quest board because eventually I will be getting rid of that building there. Okay, so I'm going to come over here and I'm going to build the research station. Yeah, see, it's got to be in blue for it to be buildable. I need to make sure I'm not hanging it off the back. Plus, when I get ready to make walls, then
Welcome.
when I get ready to build walls, I have to make sure I'm not too close to the edge. So, okay, so now this is not where I'm at. I'm at the base. Oh, what's it called?
Farewell, my friend.
Research station.
How may I help you?
So we've got Dwarven Vaults, which is banking, crafting, which you can upgrade your station, your crafting station, to build better and better things. So right now we've got this one because we've got the stone pickaxe, the stone shovel, but that's because we built the outpost. Once we get rid of the outpost, we'll get rid of the station. If we've already upgraded it, I think we'll be okay. I don't know. Well, no, because we'll still have to build the thing. It'll just build it as whatever the upgrade is. So, we... Oh, what is this doing?
We will meet again.
Okay.
How can I help you?
So we're going to go over here to automation, and we're going to click on automation 1. This is going to allow us to build the manual smelter. So we've got 1100 coin because we've been clearing those King's Quest items on the King's Quest board. So we're going to unlock this. So now I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to go on over to the other side, and I am going to build smelter. I need 30 stone and 10 ore. Do I have it? Yes, I do. So I'm going to build 2 of them. Now I'll build 3. Okay. So no, I'm done building. Interact. So I can make iron ore, copper, iron ingots, copper ingots, silver or gold. So I don't have silver or gold. Obviously, I haven't found any of that. I don't have any copper yet either. I do have some iron ore. So I'm going to put that. Oh, first I have to put fuel in. Coal is our fuel. I'm going to have to definitely get some more coal. And we want to make iron ore. So now I need to input the iron ore. And it's going to go until it either runs out of ore to smelt or runs out of fuel. So we're just going to let that do its thing. Now we're going to come back over here. It'll give you 1 ingot for 2 ores. So that's what it is. So now I'm going to come over here and let me see. Can I unlock anything else? I can unlock dwarf banking, but let's see. Base building, wooden decorations, explosives, transport, elevators, defense, traps, crafting, navigator, farming. Tier 1 farming and brewing. This gives you the recipe for the herbed boar and the mushroom soup, which it processes the meat and the mushrooms again so that they actually work more efficiently. They give you more health, more towards your hunger bar. So it also gives you the brewing, and I'm not sure what that is. I don't remember. Farming, and I don't remember what that's for, and more. So I'm going to go ahead and unlock this one as well. Oh, this is a manual brewer until you get the automated one. It says a manually operated station for brewing up a variety of alcohol. This is a small sprinkler to water your crops, and these are your little small farm plots. This is a campfire. It's a campfire that lights up the base. So there you go. Navigator. Oh, ore detection. That's what we've got. Some. Not much. I guess that's like, okay, ability to locate wood, stone, coal, and iron. Okay, so now I am going back over here to the King's board to see what else is on the King's board.
How may I help you?
What's next? So, we've built that, we've done that, we've done that, that. We've completed unlocking automation. 1. Dwarf smithing. Place a manual smelter and smelt your iron ore into 15 iron ingots. So, acquire, if this says 10, oh, build the following. 1, we built 3, so we have not gotten the iron yet, the ingots yet. And I put in 80 something, so that would have given me 40 some odd ingots. So this will fulfill that one. It's not done yet, but I can take that out, and that finishes that. Okay, and that's still working to do the rest of its job. So now, keep an eye on your orange hunger bar. Yes, I know, it's going down again. So, I'm going to go over here to farming and cooking. That's the only thing it's got. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's all that's there. I don't know. Mining, why is there a plunger and explosives? I have no idea. The King's Market. From this stall, his agents give quests and rewards for services provided. Build. Oh, I don't have any ore. I used my ore. Alright, I can fix that. This is iron. 6, 8, 10. There. So, King's Market build. Wait a minute, iron ore. It didn't, or no, that was copper. Well, crap. Okay, I did copper for nothing. What's this one? There's iron. 1, 2, and of course now my inventory is full. Okay, let me go, because in my chest I've got seeds. Okay. Well, one thing that having the bank will do is it will get the gold coin out of your inventory. So there is that. Okay, so I've cleared some space. Alright. Like I said, I haven't played this in a while, so I've forgotten what I need to do. Oh. So I'm going to go back here to build King's Market, and it's still iron. Oh, I couldn't get the iron. I got to go back and get the iron. Hold on. Because I was out of storage space. Duh. 3, 4, 5. See, it took 400 and I got 10 out of it. So yeah, we've got to get the automated mining setup. Alright, so there it is. Okay, so next to this, I'm going to put this. And it's, yeah, it might be alright. Okay, I think it's alright. Alright. So now I'm going to come talk to this guy.
Welcome.
Okay, so I can purchase items, or I can sell items. So if I get to where I'm looking at it and it's like, you know, I've got way too many of this, I don't think I'm going to need all of these, I can sell them. So
Farewell, my friend.
now it says,
How
oh,
can I help you?
I need to eat. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, no, wait a minute. What am I doing? I did.
Farewell, my friend.
I meant to be eating those. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now let's come back to him. Oops, sorry.
How may I help you?
Oh, you know what? I did the farming and I clicked on it, but I never did unlock. There we go. Now that's unlocked. So now
Keep and hold.
I should be able to go, where is it? It's over here. Over here by my thingy, and I'll be moving these eventually. Oh. The build hammer, to farming, and to the cooking cauldron. And I'm going to set this right here. Now, interact. Okay. So, if we want to make herbed boar, we need herbs and we need cooked boar, which I have. I just have to go get the herbs out of storage. So right now, cooked boar meat adds 15 to my hunger bar and 10 to my health bar. Herbed boar and we're going to have to wait, I think. Oh, and I need fuel, so I'm going to have to go in. I'm going to close that for now. Let me go over here and grab a few coal. That's fine. We can stop at that. Oops, jeez, come on, stop it. I'm only going to put 10 fuel in there. It probably will stop before then. I just want to get the first one out so we can look at it, or at least hover over it. Okay, so now this is giving me 20 to my hunger bar and 30 to my health. Whereas the boar only gave me 15 and 10, and the herbs didn't do anything. I can also use these herbs to create potions, which I don't know how to do yet. That's later. So, it's worth cooking. So we're just going to let that do its thing. And we're going to come back over here. Go here. Go back to crafting machine. Tool station. I can build more wooden storage areas. Let's go look over here. That's not doing anything.
Welcome.
Dwarven smithing is complete. Acquire. Oh, okay. Now it doesn't count all those boar carcasses I acquired before. Now I have to go acquire another one. So for that one to count. So let's see. Do we see a boar roaming around here? There we go. There. That one's done. And with each boar you get 5 boar meat. So now we need to spit roast it.
Welcome.
So that one's done. Now we're doing this one, spit roasting. We built the King's Market. I hope we don't have to build it again, because I didn't I jumped the
We will meet
gun.
again.
Okay, where's... There we go. There. So that one is complete. So now, build a king's market. Okay, so you know what we're going to do? We're going to come over here. We are going to destroy the king's market. And build the king's market. Why isn't it registering? Oh. Maybe it did. It just took a moment for it to realize, oh, you've already got it.
Welcome.
Okay, now it says completed. Okay, unlock automation 2. So, we're going to go over to our research station.
How may I help you?
And automation 2 costs 1,000. Well, I've only got 600 is the problem. I would have had 1,000 had I not got farming. But I did, so there's that.
Dig deep and hold.
Oh no. Use what you have learnt to unlock automation 2. Remember, you can sell items in the king's market to get gold. Yes, I know I can. I don't have anything to sell. You know what? Let's do this. Let's go a-lookin'. Let's see, that's too deep of a thing there. May as well grab some. Now, unlike many things, well, that backfired. I gotta come all the way down here. Okay, there's that one. There's that one. There was another one. Oh, there he is. He's up there looking at me. It's like, haha, you can't get me. Yes, I can. I just have to go up and over. Okay, that is another ruby. Now I could sell the ruby ore now, but I wouldn't get much for it, where if I wait until I get a higher, until a little later in the game, then I will be able. You gotta be careful, because if you fall into these cracks, you will fall, and if it's a deep enough hole, you will die. Trust me, I've done it. So, there's really not much further I can go with that one. So, if I come this way, oh, there's a an iron deposit and a copper deposit. Good to know if it is something I need. This is when you go to your fortress and you just go to wood tile. The only thing is you can't tilt, I don't think. Ooh, rotate yaw, rotate pitch, shift. Ah, you can. Well, you know what? That lets me get across there. Except that there's still a big deep hole. Now, you can put stairs in, which I've done. I do a lot. Okay, so me come up this way a little bit so I can see. Oh, you know what? I usually do it this way. Hold on. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to put a board. Whoa. There, that gives me something for this, the stairs or ladder, whatever you want to call it. And hopefully I've got enough wood. Well, I've got 86. I should be fine. And of course, the deeper we get into the hole, so yeah, to make it easier for you to build a ladder, go ahead and put down a floor piece first. So whenever these are on the ground, I just pick them up. This is a backpack. It had some dwarven whiskey and some mushrooms, I think it was. Anytime you see those backpacks laying on the ground, pick them up, because they can sometimes have some pretty good stuff in it. Now, if you're on normal mode, or even if you're on wimpy mode, or easy mode, see, that gave me an orc skull, some whiskey, some boar skin, and some coins. Where you see these places here, these are orc or goblin camps. They will usually have orcs or goblins or both here. So I have that function turned off because I want a relaxing game as opposed to something that's going to stress me out. So I'm hammering at this orc skull. To get an orc skull. Why, you ask? Well, because, well, for one thing, you can make orc skull soup out of it. I know, it sounds disgusting, it really does. That's not what I do with them. They do have a use. I forget what the other use was. At some point I do stop getting them. And then I take down these spikes. It gives me a little bit of wood. Not much, but a small amount. Now, as long as I do not leave this chamber, I should be able to find my stairs that I built. So basically I just look around like this until I see where I built my stairs. Why am I not seeing my stairs? Oh, is that it over there? Right there? I think. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, it's from the side, so yeah, that's why I'm not seeing it. It's from the side. So what I'm going to do to make it a little easier, I'm going to come over here to my tethers. And we're just going to put a tether there. It's got a little light on the top. Now, from back here, well, it's not a very bright light. Okay, maybe you have to have the second tether. So, select color. Okay, there we go. Let's do green. And I'm going to place another one here. There. Now, from back here, I should see that green line. So these bigger ones that have more solid walls, so, well, I'm going to go back here and finish that one first. Let's finish that one. I'm actually going to switch. I was using the pickaxe, but now I'm going to use the actual felling axe. It works better. And that gave me coal and wood because it's a torch. So anything that gives me coal is good. So these don't give me anything. They don't do anything for me. So I'm going to grab that and grab that one. So this is just a rock. This I don't think I can get anything out of, even using the pickaxe. I don't think so. Oh, I guess I can. Soft stone. Okay, good to know. So if you have those big ugly brown stones in the way, you can break them down. Here's another backpack. So I'm going to hit E. I get a skull, whiskey, and coins. So that's one of the reasons I came down here. I need more coin. So, here's some more. This is a 20,000 piece copper deposit. And here is a 20,000 iron deposit. And this big bad boy over here is an infinity. So it's unlimited. That one, you can put a dozen automated miners to it, each going out to a different location, and it will never run out. It is unlimited copper. And what I like to find is I like to find the gold or the ruby or the emerald. Those are usually deeper in caves. So for right now, I am just going to wander around here looking for stuff on the ground and taking care of these bases. We're just going to clear the area because once we start building down here, once we start building our factories, I don't see the point in shipping the ore to the surface to do anything with when I can just, oh, and just so you know, I think these ones here, I think you can manually mine. Yes, you can. It's just you lose a lot. These ones, you cannot. You can only use, I think it's an automated miner. So this one's got a goblin pot. That gave us copper pots. Those we can sell. I don't remember how much they sell for. I mean, they're not a real expensive item, but hey, every little bit of gold at this point. Now, up in the upper right hand corner, you'll see a little gold counter, and right now it says 0. So you might look at that and say, what? I don't have any gold? I've been picking up gold. Where's my gold going to? No, that's not what that means. That means that you have none in the bank. You do have gold coin. If you look in your inventory, Q, there's 1,000 in this stack and 145 in this. So I've got the 1,000 that I need. I can go back up to the surface at any time and do that second automation. Yeah, automation 2, because I needed 1,000 and I only had 600. So between what I got in the backpacks and the gold that I've picked up elsewhere, it's given me the rest of what I need. So I'm going to come back over here and check out this big one, because sometimes these ones, there's another backpack. E, I got 47 gold coins. Once you get into these here, and they do have a regular area where it's like a doorway. I don't know if I'm ever going to need these skulls for anything. It seems to me I did use some for something. I needed to get some skulls for one of the quests on the King's Quest board, but I don't remember. This is a large orc skull. It gives you a large orc skull. So there's a destroyed crate. It actually looks like a bucket to me, but that's alright. So now, there are 2 chests here, so let's take a look. There is some good stuff. I can't carry it all. Well, I'll take what I can, and I'll come back. So these chests will leave here. Take all. So I'll come back and get the rest of it later. And that's giving me some additional wood. Alright, so one, I need to get some stuff out of my inventory. So for now, we are going to go on back up to the surface. So I'm looking around for my green line. Okay, and that one's in the way, but there it is. You can barely see it over there, but it's a shimmering. So I'm going to go ahead and pick up this ruby. Oh, and I don't have any food with me. Yes, definitely have to go back because now I'm taking damage. So don't run off the edge, and be careful that you, if you had to build a bridge to get across a gap, make sure you stay in on your bridge. Yes, I know. I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. I might get over there before I actually die. It's only taking like 2 of my health at a time. So I'll stop by that cooking pot and except that I don't have any space. Nope, I've got to go to my, I have to go to my storage box, my chest, before I can grab that food. Oops, jeez. Move that over here. Move the whiskey over here. Okay, so now I've got 2 slots available. There it is. So, dang, I keep doing that. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I've got 3 boar, so I'm going to go ahead and start one cooking. And I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to get that second automation. Automation 2. Cost 10 iron ingots. I have them. Oh, I don't. Maybe I don't have them yet? No, it said I did. Wait a minute. Yeah, I've got 51 iron ingots. Automation 2. Gold coin. Oh, I need 1,500. I thought I needed 1,000. My bad. So I still don't have enough gold. But let's go over here. So there is a little bit of talking, but it's just minor stuff. Okay, so sell copper pots. I'll get 160 for those. So I need to get this stack up to 500. Well, you know what? I'll find more. 240. It won't be far off. You know what? Actually, I think shift. There you go. Does all of them. And then, nope, that does it. 1,500. Escape. Okay. So now we're going to go back over here.
Welcome.
Automation 2 and unlock. There we go. So that one's done. Okay. So now it says blacksmith. I need to build a blacksmith. So I'm going to come over here, and directly across from my smelters, I'm going to put, in fact, I'm going to make sure I've got enough room to walk between. Start placing. Okay. Crafting. Oh, there it is. Blacksmith. 15 ingots, 20 wood. I think I'm good. So 1, 2. I've got 3 smelters, but for now I'll just put 2 of these. And it says I need 5 iron cogs, so we're gonna go here. No, we're gonna interact.
How may I help you?
We're gonna put let me see, half stack, 1. Oh, we need cogs, so we're going to put 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I can put that rest of that stack. Oh, wait a minute. How many does it take? Takes 2 ingots to make 1 cog, so I actually need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many? Oh, it's going to take 45 gold. $42, and how many do I need? Or maybe it's 45 for 1? I need 200. Well, crud. I don't know. The rest of the gold will stay there. It's not like it's gonna disappear on me. 5. 5 cogs. Yay!
Farewell, my friend.
Alright. Now, equip the navigator, find an ore deposit, and build a portable ore drill. And I think that's part of what I get with 2, along with the what are they called? Blacksmiths, jeez. Alright, so let's go to build. Machines. There we go. Portable ore drill attached to large ore deposits to automatically mine using coal as fuel. So I'll have to use coal as fuel. But that's fine until we get the big ones. Okay. So we're looking for an iron deposit. I know where there's an iron deposit, but it wants us to use this, so we'll use the navigator. There we go. We are looking for iron. That one's copper. That should be going off. Unless Ah, that's the one. Iron deposit. Okay. So now we're going to build this. And I've got everything I need because I've got those iron cogs. Back up a little bit. Now I'm going to interact. I'm going to give it some coal and turn it on. Now, in the case of the other, so this one, gotta look at the, so 86, 85, 84, because I remember I had already knocked it down some getting ore before. So this is only taking one ore and giving, or one out of the deposit and giving you one. I think with the bigger one you get more. It takes one, but I think it gives you two, but don't quote me on that, I could be wrong. It could be no better than this, other than you can connect a belt to it and send the ore off other places. So, we'll see. So, that is pulling there. Let me come over here. That is another iron deposit. I mean, I could do this. I don't want to take that big one, but I may have to. I may have to take some out of that big one. Coal. Nope, that's copper. Alright. Oh, is that it over there? Coal. Because what I can do, yes, I can build another one. Except I don't have any copper. Alright. Come over here. Six, 8, 10. So where... Alright. That's that one. Oh, is that... Maybe it's that one. I don't know. Yeah, I think so. Cool, yeah. Oops. Well, didn't want to do that. I mean, I'm going to have to anyway to get some ore. Copper. Oh, copper ingots. Ah. I'm going to need more copper than that for copper ingots. I think down in that hole, and I'm trying to remember which one it was. Which way did I go to go down into, was it that one over there? May have been. May not have been. It looks too big. No. It was one that had, maybe this one was it, because it had ruby, or I don't know. Okay, well, we'll see. We may not ever see that particular cave again if this isn't it. Okay, there is ruby here, so if I... Nope, I don't have my thingy. It might go down to the same place, but this is not the entrance I used. So what I need to do is be sure, and when I find it, if I find it, I need to put is this it? Yes, this is it. Okay. So first I'm going to come back out up here. And I'm going to go to these markers. And I'm going to still use the green, and I'm going to place the second one. There. That way, hopefully from my base, I can look around and see, and I'll know that, okay, this is to that one. Okay, so I'm going to go down this ladder without falling and breaking my neck. I think there may have been some copper ingots in the chest. Oh no, that's all gems. Wait a minute. Okay, this is the wrong one. Must have been that other one up there. Yeah, it wasn't the closest one. It was the further away one that I was at before. Okay, there's another. Okay, that gave me 186.
Yep.
Gold coin. So we're going to interact with that. Yeah, see, here's some copper ingots. So shift, no, take all, T. Okay, that one's now empty. And T, take all. That gave me 10 wood. Okay. So let me go to that other one. Is that another backpack right here? It looks like it. Yep. Inventory is full. Okay. That means there's something in there I can't put in my backpack, so it's not going to give me any of it. Same thing. So now, let me see, look at this one. Gold ingots, iron. Okay, I can take the iron ingot. These are polished ruby gems. And they're worth 125 each, whereas these are worth 10 each. So how about that? That didn't help any, but you know, keeps me from dying, right? Wait a minute, I can add that there. Well, you know what? I'll put that in there. And these are worth 50 each. I'm going to grab the ruby stones. Grab those. Grab those. Grab the blue ones. Okay, that one. I can destroy. I don't want to destroy the ones that's got stuff I can use in it because the stuff will disappear. I'm pretty sure. Don't want to test that theory. You know what? I'm just going to eat that and I'm going to take the gold bars. Okay, I can come back later and pick up the rest of that and finish demolishing all of this. See, grab some more of these since they're right here. Okay, that works for now. I wish it would let you, oh no, that's not a backpack. I wish it would let you open the backpacks and take out the stuff that you can take out now, but leave the rest of it there to come back for later. Okay, here's a couple more ruby. Okay. Alright. There's my base. Okay. See if you look, I'm wearing flip-flops. So that's what that sound is. Flip-flop, flip, 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 flip. Flip-flop sounds. Alright, so now actually I need to go back over here to my smelters and I have to smelt my copper ore into copper ingots so I can make another one of those miner deals. So we're going to make copper ingots using this ore. I've already got fuel in there, so it'll just start working. So I'm still going to fall short, I think, because that's only going to give me like 16. I think I need 20 to make that miner thing. So I am still going to have to mine some of that copper ore. Don't really want to, but let me see. Go there. Oh, I only need 10. Alright, I will have enough. In fact, 4. One more. I'll still let that run, but I only need one more. Boom. Add that to there. So now I am going back over, where was it? Hold on. I gotta get my bearings. Find where I put down that portable miner. There it is. So this, it can mine 100. Oh, well, that's not going to give much more. Alright, I'm going to have to mine, I was going to have to mine some copper anyway, so I'm going to have to mine like 200 or not copper, but oh, okay. Oh no, this is the iron one. Where? There we go. There we go. Yeah, you're looking for the blue outline. That tells you that it's ready to go. Now, well, I may not need this. There, it's depleted. So if I come over here, interact, switch to destroy, and I get the stuff back. And that, because now, if you're there, interact to destroy, there you go. So that one's gone. Why do I not have any copper, oh my god. See, that's the thing too. If you are mining and you mine a site completely and you have no ore, that means that you had a full inventory. It had no place to put it, so it just threw it away and it's gone. Gone forever. So, let's see. We've got, I can sell those. I can sell those, but I hate to sell those. If I don't need to, I'm not going to, so I'm going to move those. I'll go ahead and sell the orc skull. This is iron ore, that's iron ore, that's silver. And I'm going to use the bank. The nice thing about the bank is it will pull automatically from the bank. So gold ore we can move. Okay. I'm going to build some chests on my regular base so that so the recipe is for 1 and 3, so I'm going to need more of those bushes. I might have more in my chest. Yeah, I've got 61 more in my chest. I'm going to go ahead and put the gold bars there for now, gold ingots. Okay. Add that to the herb count and add that to the cooked boar meat. And I will need some more. Okay. Yes, I know I don't have any more. Coal. Oh, I don't really want to use the big one. No, that's not the one. Where is my green? I'm too far away to see it. Is it over there? I think it's over there somewhere. That's coal. I think I've got 2 of those bigger coal deposits. I may have to break down and use one. It's not there. Ah, there's my green. It was really hard to see from even that far away, so. But I found it. So, was there a coal here? I think that's coal. Nope, that's iron. What's that one? That's copper. Phooey. Hey, is anybody out there old enough to remember a Saturday morning cartoon name called Hong Kong Phooey? My brother and I love that show. Okay. Well, I may need to use that big one, at least to get some. Now, I don't know if I got back any of the materials from that mine, because I don't. Well, I've got 10. Maybe I did. Maybe I got everything back. I'm going to place a portable miner here. Yes, I can. Okay. Now, I'm going to, it seems to me, put fuel in and toggle it on. As it mines. Okay, so yeah, it's going to fill up the fuel compartment first. And then it will fill up the output. So I started with 2 fuel. I'm currently up to 12. So it has used, so I've gotten like 19, 18 ore or something. So it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Okay. So right now, I'm just going to let that go. I'll come back to it in a little bit. Oh, it says the onboarding is complete. Now is the time for you. Now it's time to go about your journey your own way. Go to the King's Quest board and select your desired missions. So I did the initial onboarding. So I finished that first column on the King's board. I finished resume. So I finished the onboarding, so the beginning. Now all of these have opened up. So these are all now checked. Nothing more to do there. So let's look at mining. Navigating the depths. To find the riches of the earth, you need the proper equipment. Acquire a navigator level 3. Okay, we'll have to look into that. Heavy drilling. Expand your mining capacity by building more automated drills. So I need to build 5 of the automated drills. Oh wow. It's time to mine. Mine and get some ore, mighty dwarf. Dig anywhere and go deep or explore caves and tunnels to get some resources. So I need to get 50 coal ore, which I will shortly. 100 or 50 iron ore and 20 ruby ore. Well,
Dig deep and hold.
the thing is, I don't think you actually have to mine it. I've just been picking it up. Does that count?
How can I help?
It does. So I want to track it. So that one will be done as soon as I get my coal. This one is going to take me some time to get because I have to get Electrum and I don't know how to do that. I don't know, blow them up, which I don't have explosives yet. Navigator 3. Okay, let's look at Steamy Factories. Factory Mastery 1. So this is for building a boiler which boils water using coal or wood. Requires water. This is a water pump. An auto crusher allows belts to be attached to auto crush powder. And a smelter smelts powder into ingots. So you have to, using belts and this drill, you attach belts, you have to put it to a crusher first, then a smelter, this particular one. If you're doing the manual smelting, you can just do the straight ore. But for this, for the automation, you have to crush it in a powder, then smelt it, then make it into ingots, which is this one down here. Then put it into other machines that will form it into whatever item. So it would it would be like a blacksmith, but as part of the factory. And no dwarves involved. So, yeah, this is just doing more and more. Finding these deposits. These are deep in the ground. So you have to go deep into some of those caves. That's why having those tethers are so important. Combat. Well, this is saying you have to get 10 orc skulls. The thing is, you don't have to kill orcs to get them. You do it the way I was doing it. You just dig them up, from those camps. Because remember, I don't have enemies in my game. So, dwarven machinery can kill them, so I just need to build 3 of these and I get gold. Orc killer, I can get me a better weapon, but again, I just have to provide orc skulls and large orc skulls, which I can do. This is going to be one that I don't know if I'll be able to complete because no ogres, and I've not seen an ogre skull, so I don't know. We'll have to see. Dwarven construction. This is wooden, more wooden, stone. So this, I love the stone. I just love the look of it. Just looks sleek and cool. I don't know. I just like it. To to each their own, right? Farming and brewing. This is more stuff for farming, and this is the 3 tombs. So this is seek out and find King Thulgrim's gem lost in the depths of the world. I need 100 emerald, or no, I get 100 emerald ingots. The sapphire and the ruby. Oops. Trying to get that, to grab that. There you go. King Elgrod's. So that's what's in front of us.
How may I help you?
So that's all on the King's board. But for now, we are going to go over here and see if copper has done its thing, if it's still running or if it's stopped. It looks like it's stopped. So it's got 100 in the fuel and 100 here. So I'm going to take that 100 and turn it back on. And I'm going to come over, where is it? Wait a minute. Stop moving so I can find it. Well, there it is. Okay. They're kind of hard to see. Oops. Oh, jeez. Alright. I need to go here. I need to hit X and X because I need to fix it. Thank you. Now I'm going to interact with it and put some coal in there. And turn it back on. Alright, so now that can do its thing. And there's still quite a bit there. Let's see, do I have enough to make another... one of these down? No. I'm missing the copper ingots and the iron cogs. Okay. So let's go over here and make some iron cogs and some copper ingots. Because I'm going to just start tapping into a bunch of these things. So iron cogs. 23. It's an odd number, but I don't know of anything that only uses 1 iron.
Farewell, my friend.
So he's working on that. This I'm going to make iron ingots. This one iron ingots. Come on. Iron, okay. Iron ore to make, there you go. Yes, you can use wood for fuel in these manual smelters. So, not that I have a whole lot of wood to spare, but I can get more. Alright. What was in my... Okay, so I've got this large orc skull. Well, now I know that that's why I needed that. So I need 5 of these, so I'm going to have to keep it. So I'm going to go over here and I'm going to put that in this chest over here for now. Yeah, okay. Oh, I got more gold ore. Put that there. Actually, I can probably smelt that. I don't know. I think it was over there. Didn't it say? What am I... I'm moving this over there. Okay. Okay. Add this to that. We'll see if I've got enough coal ore. Looks like just. I have like one left maybe. Nope, still says 2. Okay, so now I can take that herbed boar and put it over here. Yeah, skull soup. If you add enough of anything else, you can hardly taste the skull. So 1 orc skull and 5 essor plants will make skull soup, and that will... Well, you have to make one for it to tell you what it will give you. We're just going to leave it to the herbed boar for now. Okay. So, copper deposit. No. I need to come over here.
Welcome. We must keep going.
So that one's going. That one's still going. And my, oops. I think it's over there. Somewhere. Well, I keep losing my... There it is, okay. I've got some spaces. I don't have any dead boars in my inventory, so I should be okay to come back down here and take care of some more of this stuff here. There's those 2 backpacks I couldn't pick up before. So there's one. There we go. Got some rubies and some health potion. Some gold. There's some more gold. Ruby ore. So see, here's another one of those little tunnel things that goes deeper in both directions. You just don't know what you're going to find. Ooh, until you start down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. But for now, we're just going to demolish these camps and get this area set up so that when we're ready, we can start mining down here. once we get the automated. I do want to set up, I do want to purchase the banking, because that way it'll clear up one or more spots in my inventory. Because I think right now I've got 2 slots used up for gold. There's another large orc skull. Oops. Not close enough. Okay. So that's iron. Well, there we go. It couldn't get the right angle. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need to build that helmet thing. Alright. So there's another ruby ore and another. So there's another backpack. Good stuff. So what's that? Iron, okay. Oh, the thing you have to look at too is watch the ground really closely, because sometimes instead of just ruby ore, you'll actually find little polished rubies. And those are worth more than the ore, so I'm not going to start picking that stuff up yet. I will, just not yet. So I'm not going to go very far in here. I'm just going to take a peek. Ah, see? There's a ruby. Ruby gem. Okay, yeah, there's a couple more camps in here. I am going to tackle. So I'm going to set up select color green. Place that one and there. That way I know that this is where I have to go out. There's another gem. Take all. There we go. Oops. What's that? Iron. See those great big ones? Those are infinity. Those will go forever, literally. Okay, that's going to give me another goblin pot. And some more skulls. Let's see, Q. Yep. Okay. That one is done. I'll come over. Let's see. Any more backpacks over here to grab? Yep, there's one right over there. There you go. And there, it looks like there's another one here. Here we go. I'm going to take this one and then I'll finish that camp and then we'll head back. Take all. Okay, I can't take that, so move that over. Guess that's it. I'll have to get the gold ore later. Oh, the silver I can take. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, I'm going to be careful about what I'm knocking down now, because since I've got a full inventory, it's not going to tell me, oh, you have a full inventory, you can't do this. So I shall wait. Okay. Because like those walls that I just took down, I got nothing for them. So, alright. So I'm going to just pick up some of this for now. Alright. So we're going to head back to that other side. We'll finish this up another time. Oh, there's another gemstone. Alright. And you know what? I'm going to mark this one with the flares as well. Green. There. That tells me that I've already gone in there to look around a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. I've still got stuff hanging out over there. That's not good. Well, but I can't really knock much more out because I may not get anything for it. So I will wait and finish that when I come back.
Yep. What?
Shoot, shoot, shoot. No, 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 no. Dead. Yep. First death. Hey. Alright. Shake it off. Move on. Oh, we got some dwarven whiskey. We've got, what do we got? Large orc skull. We've got 20 orc skull. How many? Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't have enough. I need 5 of the large and I don't have them yet. There's that. Okay. Now I'll come over here. Hang on, I need to get my, there it is. Grab my ore, turn that back on. Oh, there it is. Copper, or the coal. There we go. So, I'm going to talk to you. Let's sell the copper pots for 80 because I don't need them right now. Okay. So,
Farewell, my friend.
I'm going to come over
How can
here
I help you?
and I'm going to get the Dwarven Vaults for 500. Unlock. And I'm going to go ahead and get that one. That way I can put down to hold more
Dig deep and hold.
gold. Oh, come on. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Alright, so I am going to put the valuables, yeah. The dwarf bank here. And then coin storage. I forget how many that'll hold. So I'm gonna move it forward. Just there. Now this should snap. Why isn't it snapping? Okay. Didn't really toggle because that's not there, but so I'm gonna come here. No. E. Oh, come on.
How may I help?
There. Deposit. Max. I don't know how much I've got.
We will meet again.
Oh, that is all I've got because I spent 2,000 to get the upgraded coin storage. Okay. So even though I can hold 50,000, I don't have but 300. Move that over there. Turn that on. Okay. melt those. Okay. All right. Let's see.
Welcome.
Next tier is 3,000. Okay.
Dig deep and hold.
Oh. I wish I could just come over here and go sleep until morning and then wake up and it's daylight. Alright. So this is copper. What? Okay, I need to come over here for a minute because I need to find out. Oops.
Welcome.
Okay. Orebound vaults, crafting, upgrade station, no. This. Where? Ah, there it is. That's the drill. So I need 3,000 gold. I've got 1/10 of what I need. So, I'm gonna go exploring some more caves. Or continue exploring that cave and just go deeper and deeper in.
Yep.
Or I could try this one. Set it up with a different color tether. Why don't I do that? Actually, before I do that, I want to look at something. Oh. What about this one here, which is really close, but that one's treacherous. Treacherous. Okay, let's see. I need to talk to this guy up here, I think.
How can I help you?
Okay, maybe it wasn't
Farewell,
him.
my friend.
Hold on. Maybe it was over here at the King's Vault thingy.
What? How may I help you?
Mining? No. I'll get 5,000 gold once I do that, so let's track that quest. That one's complete. Well, there we go. That was 1,000. Oh, I have to build one more of these. And that'll be another 1,000. Forge Mastery 3. Forge Mastery 1. Or Factory Mastery 1. Okay, I can't track anymore. Alright. It's alright.
Dig deep and hold.
That's what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, you know what? I know where it was. Here we go. Helmet. Earth shards. Special shards that emit colored light. Is that those that are over here? Here, let me grab this. Let me come over here and grab more iron. Alright. I need, what was it, 5 earth shards to make the helmet? Is that what those? Maybe I'm calling it the wrong thing because I thought it was called an amber shard or something like that. I'll find them. I'll sell them. Oops, and pick these up. Well, I can't. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have space? Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, there's a couple over there. There's some over there. Let me see if that's what these are. Earth shards, is that what they're called? That is, okay. 1, 2, oh no, that's 4. They come in lots of 2, I guess. Ah, there's some more. Just gotta be careful I don't fall into any holes. Okay, so sometimes I get 2 and sometimes I get 1. Oh, I forgot to turn it back on. That one's still moving. How do I make that? Hold on. Not enough materials. Um, 10. Oh, I need 10 earth shards. I've only got 9. Alright. Oh, dang it. Okay. Gotta go all the way back over there. I need one more. Okay, I'm back to my other one. So I only need one more without falling into any holes.
Yep.
Oops.
What?
Careful.
Yep.
There we go. Now I should be able to get my helmet. I need 5, I need 10, and I need 10. Oh. There we go. Goes on my head. Yay! Backpack. I need 20, and I've got 14. So, I need to go kill some more boars. So I think I need to kill 6 more. I can only get 2 more pieces of meat, 2 more boars. There we go. One more. Then I can go cook them. There. Yep. Full inventory. Now I can make another cook pot. So this one is going to make... Oh, wait a minute. No, I didn't need to do that. Ah. Okay, now I can do 4, and I think that will give me 1 to spare. Actually, I'm only gonna get 3 because I don't need to have the extra skins. So I just need 3. Hopefully it doesn't continue to slide down anymore. Hopefully I can get out of it. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Another backpack there. Oh, that was it. That's an easy one to come down. Good to know. No holes to fall in that I can see. I think I only need 1 more boar. Oh, and in case anybody does watch this, just to keep you informed, let you know, yes, I do talk like this when I'm playing, even when I'm not streaming. I talk to myself a lot. Okay, well, I got some more ruby. Trying to find, I need 1 more boar. Oh, come on. Ah, there we go. One, to... Aw. Something I picked up. Oh, maybe it was extra. It's these extra health. Okay. Let's see. How far am I away from my base? Ooh, it's quite a ways. I was going to say maybe I can kick it over to my base, but I don't know. Oh. Nope, I just walked right over that one. Yeah. I don't know what that means up there at the top. 0 meters. Okay, so if I come up here and I go to here and I follow this back, I should hopefully find my dead boar somewhere in this area. Well, there's more boars there if I need to, but I've already killed one. Ah! There he is. Found him. Take. So, I'm going to look up here. 37. I knew 20. Okay. I don't know how that happened. There. Okay, let's see. What can... Oh, I can move that there. Yep. Alright. So I can come back out here. Grab that one, put another one up, and move the meat. And move this one this way. Keep picking up the wrong cup. Ouch. Itch. Okay. Move that one. Oh, I need more. Okay. I need more herbs. I didn't think I'd ever run out of herbs. be enough, since I'm only making like 3. There you go. There, okay. Now, I need storage. Okay, do I have coins? Yes, I do. So I'm going to...
Welcome. We must keep going.
Okay. So I'm going to start right here, and I am going to make a wooden storage chest. Oh. Okay. So this one's going to have stone. Okay, for now. That's okay. Let's get this. How much is left? Still some. 900 and something. Alright, we're gonna come over here to this one. Oh, I thought I had enough. Guess not. Jeez. Okay. Getting there. Did I take? Yes, I did. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Okay, iron ingots. Iron.
Welcome.
Okay.
Farewell,
that's
my
fine.
friend.
Okay, so I'm up to 2100 gold. I only need to put out one more manual smelter, so let's see if I can do that. I need 10 iron ingots, or copper ingots rather. I've only got 7, so I need 3 more.
Yep.
And it'll take 6 copper ore to make 3 copper ingots. Looking for a copper deposit. That's iron. Um, is that the one? Yeah. Okay. I wish you could see that better further away. Iron. Copper. But that's the problem. I don't have copper. Oh, you know what? Okay. Yeah, 2,000 capacity only gave me 108 ore. So I'll get 54 ingots out of it. That's why I said it's just not worth to manually do it if you've got another option, which I do. Yeah, this one's not even halfway done yet, and how many iron ingots have I gotten out of this? 300 so far. I need iron
How
tools.
may I help you?
takes 2 ingots. So there you go.
We will meet again. How can I help you?
2 to 1, so
Dig deep and pull.
alright. That should give me what I need to make that last... keep doing the wrong thing. Yes. So copper. I think that's a copper one right there. Yeah. Okay. For right now. Actually, that one should have... That should be completed.
Welcome.
It was there. Why is it not there now? Was that I needed to make? I could have swore it said I needed a miner. I don't know. I don't know.
We will meet again.
Whatever. I could have swore it said, but now I'm seeing manual smelter, and it's like, well, crap. Alright. I'll build another smelter. What do I need? I know I need stone. And coal. Okay, so 30 stone. I've got stone. Let me see, what is it to take one single item? I'll right click. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Put up another manual one here. There. Forge Mastery. Now, where do I go to collect it?
Welcome.
Oh, come on. It must take it off automatically. I don't know. Okay, there's Forge Mastery. Acquire that. Complete that. I'm working on it. Okay.
We must keep
Well, I've got
going.
the 3,000 I need now. So I should be able to go over here now and get
How can I help you?
this is the one I need right here. Oh, I need 20. Wait a minute. I need 20 of those before. Okay.
Dig deep and hold.
Alrighty. I can handle it. I know I can. Let's iron. Fuel. Get that one going. That's the new one. That's copper. Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. Back to iron. And I'm just gonna add this to this one. Okay. There we go.
How may I help you?
I need that. So, 2. I need 20. I don't want to make any more than I have to. Then I'll have storage for everything. Uh-oh. Getting there. Okay. Got that. Okay. Now. Wait a minute. Where did I need to go? Oh, it was over here. Need to go over here to get that next one. Automation 3. Unlock. Yes. Alright.
Farewell, my friend.
I'm poor again. I'm even poorer now than I was before. Alright, so.
Welcome.
This is what we're working on mining. So, the heavy miner, that's the one we've got. I need 200 iron tools.
Farewell, my
Okay,
friend.
I need to focus on the copper at this point because I can't make anything more out of the iron because I need the iron.
may I help you? Dig deep and hold.
Until I complete that one. I need the iron and the copper. Factory Mastery 2. I can't make anything out of that. So I know the stream got off to a bit of a rough start, but we figured it out in the end. There's another gemstone there. Yep. Oh, take that.
Yep.
Okay. I think, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I can put those on there. Although I don't know why I would. I just use the big ones so I can hook up belts to them. And okay, there's my exit right there. So I can start getting the stuff I need for Factory Mastery 1. Factory Mastery 1. There's the copper. Over here. Got the iron. Only got half of the copper. So Factory Mastery 2 may get completed before 1. So heavy drilling says I just need to put down 5 drills. So let us work on that. What do I need for those? Iron plates, copper plates, and or iron cogs. So I don't have any of that stuff.
Welcome.
So for that, I
You must
need
keep going.
200, so I can use the 74.
How can I help you?
So I'm going to take that 74, put it there for iron plates.
Farewell, my friend. Welcome.
So
Dig deep and hold. What?
that can go there. Those can go there. You know what? It's not going to matter because it's an odd number and it takes 2 to make an ingot. Oh. Let's see. I need oops.
How may I help you? We will meet again.
to the bank.
How can I help you? Dig deep and hold.
You see, iron tools, I think I've got, but I need them because I need 200 of them. Get up for a moment to get some ice going. Get some water in my ice maker. I'm back. I had to actually put water in my Brita first to filter it so that the ice cubes don't taste yucky. So, I live in a mobile home that is older than I am. And that's saying something. Does not have a water connection for me to have a fridge that makes ice cubes automatically. So I've got a little countertop ice cube maker so that I can have ice to put in my drinks. Very high tech, huh? Oh, I was gonna say, I'm looking for my controller and it's like, oh wait a minute, this one doesn't use a controller. That's right. Okay. That one's still going. That one over there. I hope that one's done. Alright. That one's almost done. 4 more. And then I can move that over to the plates. 49 and one more is 50.
Welcome.
All right.
We will meet again.
Come in. Stop it. I have cats that like to play with anything that hangs down. Right now the cord to my headphones is hanging down. So they're like, she's like playing with it. One of these days I might be able to afford to get a wireless headset. We'll see.
How may I help you? Dig deep and hole.
So I have iron and I have copper. There, that one's done. Yay!
Welcome. Farewell, my friend.
Okay.
Welcome. We must keep going.
So, what do I need? For this. 10 iron plates. Oh. Or copper plate. Oh, iron plates, copper plates. Both. And iron cogs. Great. Okay. Come on.
How can I help you?
Copper plates.
We will meet again. Welcome.
Iron cogs. Okay. Okay. Well, I think we've got a pretty good start on this. Once I figured out how to do things again.
We must keep going. How may I help you? Farewell,
So we will
my
pick
friend.
this up on another day. And if you do watch this video, even at a later time, if you would like and subscribe, if you enjoy it, please like and subscribe. I am trying to work on making this channel work. So the likes and the subscribes do help a lot. They go a long way to that. I am Endara, and I will catch you later. Have a good day. Bye.